Hey everyone. Can y'all hear me okay? Hey Moonvale.
How many stars does he fit?
Oh good, Mar, you get to stay up late with us. And Crime Crazy, thank you for reminding me about that later because you know how my mental notes are. Hey Claire. Yelma, how are you? What the heck? Give me just a second, y'all. I'm doing something here. Alright. I am pinning my email to the top of the chat in case anybody needs to email me. Oh, it's fine, Crime Crazy. I got it. Hey Gregory, how are you? Gregory, I'm doing good tonight. I'm cold, but I'm doing all right. Hey, Big Al. Joanne, how are you? Big Al, are you trying to come in and rob us or something? Hey, Princess. Crystal, how are you? Hey, Anthony. Whisper, how are you? Hey, Kathy. Hey, Kay. Ah, just watching a movie. Okay. What else does that trolled? Oh, not, no, Sway, not that. That was too excessive. Hey, Joanne, how are you? Hey, Mandy. Vapor, how are you? Hey, Mackenzie Blue. Yeah, I'm trying to get something pulled up on my um that I forgot to pull up out of my email. Okay, I know I'm probably missing a few people. If I am, I do apologize. But thank you all for coming in and joining us. Yeah, Anthony, so far, Nightbot's behaving. Listen in, begin chat, but. Alicia, how are you? Make sure you pull up the right thing. Wait, Chrome Crazy. I know what I'm not supposed to pull up tonight. Ryan is addressing the AWP thing live. He just dropped a love and is going to pull over. You should restream. Wait, don't. Oh, no, 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 Chrome Crazy. I'm not going to pull that up. Big, yeah, I just seen where I just got a notification, but for some reason I'm getting like notifications late or something. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Whisper. Hey, Muffin Top, how are you? Okay. Okay, that's fine, Big Al. All right. I gotta make sure I'm getting the right thing pulled up here. Don, how are you? All right, let me get these on my computer. I don't know, Doxy. I seen where he just, I guess, is doing a live or something. I got a notification where he's saying something about Jared from AWP. Alicia. Okay, wait. Somebody just said something about, hey, Boycott Truckee, how are you? Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back in the chat. Alicia, you're talking about um, where Squirrel Girl is going to be doing um, the thing with the roadside assistance guy. Last breadstick, how are you? What's wrong today? He's failing and going on over. For dinner before. Oh wow, Big Al, that's a lot of snow. Wait, I'm crazy. Did who get the right dude? Oh yeah, Alicia, I seen when she where she posted that. Oh, Muffin Top, I feel sorry for everybody who's getting all this snow. The older says Charlie got owned and was wearing big. There's something I just seen in chat. Okay, well, I've lost it. Jeremiah, how are you? Okay, let me make sure that I got everything on here real quick. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm just making another. Thank you, Judy. Hey, Billy, how are you? Oh, wow. Hey, everyone just left Instagram up charges demanding his $100,000. Oh, wow. Stone Gator, how are you? All right, give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Oh, thank you, Muffin Top. Thank you, Lost Souls TC, for keeping Kylie's name out there. You're very welcome, honey, and thank you for the super chat. That's very sweet of you. BK Challenge Run. I would try to restream it, but the thing is, though, if I try to, it's the way my internet is, it's not going to play it back. So I'm just going to have to wait and watch it once I'm done here. Werewolf Queen, how are you? Hey, Icy Jester, how are you? Let's see. Emerald Queen, how are you? Trying to make sure I haven't missed anybody coming into chat. Muffin Top, you're correct. I do have amazing mods. Seriously. Working as always. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Icy Jester. I appreciate that. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Um, I'm gonna be going over a few different things tonight. I don't really know where to start because I have so many different things. Let's see. I didn't see the G. I'm waiting for her to come back. So was it his YouTube live that went down, Stone Gator? YouTube went down. IG is a short. Okay. Hey Debbie, how are you? So I'm going to be talking about a few different things. There was some stuff that was sent to me yesterday, but I didn't get to look at it until today. Um, that has to do. Hold on one second, y'all. I need to cut this. I have to cut my ringer off on my house, or people will be people will be calling while I'm live. This down. All right. So anyway, I was sent some stuff yesterday, but I didn't get to check it until this morning because I was like super busy all day yesterday. Okay, that's not yet. But what was sent to me, I thought was very interesting. So we all know. Hey, Susie. Um, Anna Larson, which is uh, wait, Billy. She emailed who yesterday? Me. So anyway, okay, hold on. Let me check it then because I don't think I got anything. Okay, so Billy, Squirrels on Fire email me or Squirrel Girl email me, which I haven't gotten anything from either one of them though. Doxy, there's another storm about to hit it. Hey, Sifa, how are you? Alicia, it's supposed to be hitting, I guess, the next couple of days. Okay, Billy, can you let her know that I didn't get her email? I don't understand why I'm not getting everyone's email whenever they send stuff to me. Hold on, y'all. Let me check all my stuff real quick. Just to make sure it didn't go in any other folder. Okay, yeah. Can you let her know I didn't get anything from her? Mackenzie Blue, I did get your email. So I will check it as soon as I'm done here. All right, so Siva is the one who has sent this to me yesterday, and I didn't get to check it until today. Um, she tagged a lot of the creators. Okay, yeah, she sent me an email. I didn't get it. Hey, Sharon. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because for some reason, like Michelle the other night, she said she had emailed me and I didn't get anything from her. So I don't know why I'm not able to get a lot of people's emails. I don't want people emailing me and then I don't get it and then they think that I'm ignoring them because like I'm not trying to do that either. All right, so Sifa has sent me some stuff. I didn't get to look at it until today, but it is very interesting information. So let me pull up this one first because we all know Mags's mom, Anna. All right, so let me get her name up here. Yeah, Em, thank you for that. That's what I'm gonna end up having to do that. Hey Josh, how are you? Sandra, how are you? the storm. Yeah, hopefully the storm that's coming is not going to be as bad as what Ian was. All right, scroll down here. Now, the top address here, if y'all can't see it, just let me know and I'll go ahead and zoom it in a little bit. All right, so this top address, and this is all public information, so I'm not doxing anybody or anything like that. But this top address right here is where Max and her family lives right now. And then the second one is the one that they lived at previously. But if you notice over here where it says the two owners, Walter, I don't know if this is Ennis or Ines, and his wife Tammy. Okay, so they're the owners of both of these. So it looks like that Max's family is renting from this Walter guy. Can everybody see that okay? Okay, good, Mar. All right. Okay, so let me exit off of that, pull up. Because for some reason it wouldn't let me pull them up both the same way. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? Okay, Werewolf Queen, I'll try to zoom this one in a little bit more. If it'll pull up. You're welcome, Werewolf Queen. The internet here has been just crappy today. Oh my god, this then went out like 3 or 4 times today, coming back up. Thank you, Muffin Top. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I did that NorCal Jim. It's just the internet here. It's very crappy. All right, I may have to. All right, I got to switch to my phone now so I can see my chat. Yo, main girl, how are you? Then you have to move. NorCal Jim, I wish it was that easy, honestly. It is just, I don't know, like, we can't get internet from anybody else because it's a privately owned company and all that here. Big Al, multiple monitors are on my savings list. Get Starlink. I wonder if can you get Starlink anywhere? Because it is just like here, I'm paying like $100, and we have to have a house phone in order to have the internet, and we never used the house phone. All right. Okay, so y'all can see here. This is for Walter Innes or Ennis, however you pronounce his name. And yeah, and see Jeremiah, I have to like have my YouTube chat up as well as my StreamYard and stuff. So yeah, like Big Al said, I the multiple monitor thing is on my list to get next. Hey Katie. All right. So let me scroll down here. If you would have to pay for internet and phone, you could possibly go into cardiac arrest. I mean, $100 here though is ridiculous, and it constantly goes out. I mean, if it stayed working, didn't go out, and it was faster, and they supposedly had my router turned up as high as they can possibly turn it up. Yo, main girl, don't expect a response back. I mean, they may respond back to you, but then again, they may not too. Direct fiber connection with two firewalls. User. Oh wow, that's a lot of. Yeah, that's like cardiac arrest type deal right there, Big Al. A mystical butterfly, how are you? Okay, so let me scroll down real quick. So this is Walter's current address, which is literally when I mapped it, like 4 minutes walking distance to where Mags and them live at now. So all they did was basically move out of the house that Mags lives in now, and then Mags's family moved in that. They also, I guess, while the Walter guy lived at the Huntsman Leap address, uh, Mags and them was living in another one of his houses. All right. But if you notice right here, here's the Huntsman Leap uh, address down here. But if you notice this 10068 Hurstdale Road in Truckee, this is the address to the place where they are claiming the last pick of KIELY was taken at the Eastside Deli. So he owns that too. Him and his wife Tammy do. It's like a store, uh, RV type thing, RV park, I guess what you would call it. And then there is another, uh, I guess a house or whatever's got. I think Sifa said it's like 2 units there or whatever. So he owns that whole little area there, which I thought was very strange that uh, he owns two houses that Mags and her family has, well, currently lived in one and current or priorly lived in one, currently living in another one. Um, that he owns both of those. Plus, he owns the deli. So I'm still digging into it to see if there's any other type of connection that this guy might would have to other people that could be involved in Kylie's case. So as soon as I get more information on it, I will be bringing that up. I just thought that that was very interesting, and I'm gonna scroll down on this. Can y'all see this, or do I need to zoom it in anymore? See if I can zoom in a little bit more here, so y'all can see it. See the same thing there. Send everyone to keep. Okay. Okay, Doxy, is that better? Okay. All right. So let me scroll down now so I can show y'all. It's also where Kylie's car was cited. Yes, that is true, Jeremiah. All right, and it shows. I just gotta get it to scroll down here. All right. Okay, we don't need to worry about his cell phone numbers and all that. Okay. All right, so his possible associates is Anna, which is Mags's mom and dad, Mark and Anna, or uh, the rest of these names I'm going through one by one, trying to see if any of those, so it may take a couple of days. Anyone know why all trees in Reno lean towards Truckee? No, well, Big L. Hey, Yorkie Mama. Okay, this is all of his neighbors. Okay, so I wanted to point this out also. Garrett Podesta. This was one of his former neighbors. So, okay, Crystal, that's fine. Um, I got to looking into Garrett because I know how, whenever you see that last name and everything. So I got to looking into Garrett, and he currently lives in Petaluma. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Petaluma, California. That is where he currently lives. So I went and mapped his address uh, in Petaluma. And if he's part of John Podesta's stuff, um, he must be like distant or maybe a cousin or something like that because and I'm not trying to sound mean whenever I say this, but the house that this Garrett guy lives in is not the type of house that you would see John Podesta or some of the politicians' family live in. On the case, how are you? So I just wanted to point that out as well because, like I said, I know whenever people see um, that last name, they start looking and everything else. I did look into him. He has no criminal records, no bankruptcies. Um, the relatives that I could find, none of them came up to John Podesta. Yeah, Sifa, he does have it there. But now if Garrett is kin to him, um, it must be, like I said, way down the line. I'm still going like into this Garrett guy's family and everything. So from what I could find, as of right now, what little bit I was able to do today, um, I didn't find John Podesta in his family tree, but I am going to continue digging into that as well. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Brian R, how are you? Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that while I was scrolling down. Okay, he just has, I'm guessing a failure to appear, a failure to wear safety belt. This was in Alaska. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me check this real quick. Okay, let me write down this address real quick. Thank you, Sifa. Hold on 1 second. Because now I have John Podesta's address as well. And then I'll map it and see in just a second how close it is to this. Yeah, I got it, Sifa. Thank you. Okay. All right, so he just has minor offenses, nothing too bad. Let's see. I know it's on here somewhere. Okay. Oh, that was employers. Okay, so here it is right here. So this is where it shows right here that he is the owner of, let's see if I can get it. Oh, it's not going to do it. He's the owner of the Eastside Deli, which is where Kylie's car was seen after she went missing. And also, this is where the picture supposedly was taken. Hey Pam, how are you? Every time I think pizza game. Yeah, I know, Sandra. That's the reason why I wanted to bring that up as I was scrolling through there because I knew somebody would end up seeing that last name on that list. Hey Izzy, but I do have John Podesta's address now, his Truckee address. It's very interesting, isn't it, Alicia? So I have to thank Sifa for sending this to me. I know, Werewolf Queen. I just, and I even told Sifa this earlier. It's here. He owns the deli. He owns two houses now that Max and her family has lived in. I want to keep digging into it to see if there's more to it, if there's more of a connection with other people. I haven't found one yet with Sammy's family, but I'm gonna keep looking at that as well. I'm gonna also, hey, Spicy Lady, King Scarlet, how are you? I'm also gonna keep looking into Kylie's grandfather and see if there's a connection there as well. So if I get any information, then I will, bring it to y'all and let y'all know. Yeah, I know Brown Bear, but it'll be all right. Sammy's family would be the connection. Yeah, see, with all of them living right there close together, NorCal Gym, that's why I'm gonna dig into Sammy's family first. Like I said, Mags and Sammy's family, like her mom and dad now, since Sammy's off to college, Mags lives just a few houses down from where Sammy's parents live. Hey, Kristinator, how are you? Hey, Karen. Yes, Karen. Yeah, I understand, and that's the reason why, like I said, whenever I was scrolling through there, I knew somebody would end up seeing that name, or the last name. So that's why went ahead and brought that up as I was scrolling through here. All right, and then like the little RV place that I was talking about, that's next to the Eastside Deli. That's it right there. It's got the same uh, address and everything. And then Ennis Properties LLC, it also has the same address. And I think that was everything on his. Let me go down. Okay, that's just Ennis Properties that he is the owner of. Oh, Karen, you're fine. Yeah, so I'm not gonna pull up his address on here. Truckee River RV. See, that don't have a address on it. I'm not gonna pull his address up here, but I will. Okay, so that's all of that. I will map it real quick. Let me get back over here where I can see my chat on my screen. Okay. Let me map that real quick because I just want to see how close. Okay. Okay. So I think he's going to be actually closer to Kylie's. Uh, to where the Lost Trail Lodge is. He's going to be closer over that way. 23 minutes, 6 miles from uh, where the lodge is. I sent you a folder of Kylie's family. Okay. You sent it on Twitter, Sifa? Oh, okay. I got it right here. All right, let me pull it up. Okay, 12, 12. Okay, so I'll have to go through all of this after I'm done with the live tonight. But thank you so much, Sifa, for sending me all this. Seriously. This is a lot of good information. So I'm going to go through that tonight and get it ready for tomorrow night. Okay. But anyway, I thought that was kind of interesting. Like I said, he owns the two houses that they've lived in. And it was also, Sifa, even when we were talking earlier, it's almost like they're kind of like playing musical houses, is what Sifa had said. This Walter guy moves out of one, Max's parents move into it. He moves out of the next house, they move into it. So I'm wondering if the house that he lives in now, uh, at this White Horse Road, if he moves out of that one, I wonder if Max's family is going to move into it. It's almost like they're wherever he moves, they're like following him around, and there's got to be a reason for that. Emerald Queen, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I wonder if this turkey situation is going to open the children pedo crimes that were exposed back when DJT was. I don't know, Karen. Um, I mean, really, all we can do is just keep digging, and if it opens up something, it does. You know, and the main reason why I'm digging and continuing to dig into it is just because I think Kylie deserves justice. Else, just let me know and I'll grab it for you. Okay, thank you so much, Sifa. You've been like a huge help, honestly. Wait, is NJ in here? I just thought of something. I think the older guy, Charlie, and Nate's group needs digging into more. Okay, now I have a little bit of information on Charlie. NJ, happy birthday. Um, I know that Charlie was at Crime Crazy the last 9 months, 9 out of the last 12 months he's been in the hospital fighting cancer. I think it's like 3 different cancers that he currently has. No matter how ugly the reptile gets. Thank you, Karen. Yes, y'all all please wish NJ a happy birthday. Oh, this is wearing the flannel collie hat on this looking thing. Claire, do you have a picture of that? Something bigger to hide. They should just come clean in Kylie's case, or someone might get. Yeah, that is true, Vapor. I mean, um, you know, if they don't want people digging into it, just come out and say what you know. It would be a lot easier. Uh, I'm sure, if people came out, told what they knew, Kylie got justice that she deserves, people would leave it alone because that's all I'm wanting for her. She deserves that much. Right. That's yes, Werewolf Queen, that is it. She needs justice. She had like this girl had she might have had a few friends, but I mean, you would have thought that her family would have been the ones pushing this, and they're not. It's complete and total strangers around the world who've never even met her, that are fighting for this. Okay, y'all email some through. I noticed it yesterday, and the white lines are definitely black in the sleeping pig. Okay, thank you, Claire. Wait, don't tell Killshot, but Kate was wearing the flannel too. Okay, come crazy. No, that's it, Vapor. Like I could care less about anything else that has to do with Chucky. I think that they need to get a handle on the drug problem with the underage, the underage drinking and the kids doing drugs, and like they need to get a grip on that. But other than that, I don't give a shit about Chucky at all. Just it, Kylie needs justice. I don't think Charlie was involved. I think the other three boys. Yeah. Shit, my mind just went blank. Philip, Evan, and the boy with his hand over his mouth. Yeah, they're always together. They were always right there with Sammy. JC was always right there with them as well. There was a couple of times that Ross and uh, Max was right there with them. They got it covered. I, Vapor, I heard what Lindsay said, but I'm not going to listen to Lindsay. Let's see. I'll get a melodrama so I can get close up pics. Okay, Claire. And Claire, you don't have to be in a hurry with it. Just whenever you get a chance. I could, never can think. Alicia, that's why I just always call them by nicknames. I can think of the nickname quicker than I can their actual names. Oh, baby Quentin needs a voice. Oh, golly. I know, Karen. That's another sad case there. Kit Kat, how are you? So, rumor has it that Megan slipped up saying a kid saw a gun went off, and that's what. Oh, okay. So I hadn't heard that, which I don't listen to Megan no more than what I have to, honestly. No, Killshot. No, it's not Nate Hambrook. I actually have a pig. That was another thing that I was going to bring up. Hopefully, I'm not going to put a rush on it, but hopefully tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then the next day, I will have the name and maybe some information on who this boy is. Oh, okay, tomorrow. So tomorrow, I will have a name along with information on little dude with the hand over his mouth. Unsolved cases and news. How are you? Feel the same as you in the Kelly needs justice. Okay, so unsolved cases, just whenever you want to email me, that's perfectly fine. My email is pinned at the top of the chat if you need it. All right, so I'm going to, and I know this is probably not whenever I share it, gonna let me just click through to the next thing. Hey Scott, how are you? Now I can tell you it's not Nate Hambrick. I'm actually fixing to show uh, a picture of the hand over mouth dude, and then I have a picture of Nate as well. Her gunshot mechanism alarm, and I think her son was there. Yeah, well, tomorrow I will have, like I said, his name and his information with pictures to prove that it is him. Uh, I mean, you don't have to crime crazy unless you just want to do it real quick. Because I don't know if this is going to let me click back and forth. Why it wants to do that sometimes, and other times it won't let me. All right, Crime Crazy, are you going to do a side by side real quick? If so, I'll just wait for you to email it to me. Okay, I'll just wait on it then. Okay, hold on, Billy. Okay, did you let her know, Billy, that I haven't gotten an email from her? I'm just gonna end up having to set up like a backup email because this is getting ridiculous. People try to email stuff to me and then I don't even get it. Mara, I just got your email and that is perfectly fine, honey. Thank you. Okay, but I haven't slept well tonight, so I'm gonna leave this on to listen. Unsolved cases, I hope you get some sleep. Like I completely know how you feel. Hey RT, how are you? I think it needs to be repeated again what justice for KIELY really means to all of us, so we don't lose sight of the goal. Sometimes things get misinterpreted in chat. Respect always. Thank you, RT. And yes, I mean, KIELY didn't drive herself into that water. Um, you're very welcome, Unsolved Cases. And whoever did this to her needs to be brought to justice. Uh, because this is not right. I mean, everything they've provided no proof of nothing. Even the autopsy is shit. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's see. Brown Bear, it's made me. It's like I'm just at times I'm speechless, honestly, because I just can't believe that people are getting away with this. Um, I mean, there's no way she did this to herself, and it's a lot of people with a lot of money that are involved in it, and they're probably paying the cops off. area under a foot of snow and more coming, so nobody will be able to look for anything until June. Yeah, NorCal Jim, I did hear that Truckee has already got like they're already covered in snow, and I think they were supposed to have like another snowstorm or something like that coming today. All right, so I'm just waiting on Chrome Crazy to um, either email me that, and then that way I can get it pulled up for y'all. I'm looking to be satisfied. Honestly, I didn't think it was originally. Zoom in on the lips. You have to look. Yeah, Scott, I promise you, it's not. It's not him. Once you see what I'm gonna have tomorrow with pictures, you will see that it's not Nate Hambrecht. I like to look at snow, walking for snow. Then you, yeah, I hate snow more honestly. Well, I promise God I will have it all tomorrow night, like several pictures, um, different angles. There's also another person in one of the pictures that will also show that it's the same boy. I have to get up in the morning, put the plow in my. All right, so let me go. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Let me get the email. November the 1st, 1 foot. November the 7th, another foot tomorrow, another foot expected. Oh, wow. That's a lot of snow in a little bit of time. I've been saying that Kylie's car was pushed into the lake. He drives into the lake and does not hit the brakes. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Dan. I just there's pushed whether it was pushed in, um, or someone else drove it in, or whatever. I just don't think it. Kylie did it to herself. Yeah, Lindsay will be stuck at home for several weeks at a time now, and be complaining like she did in that article that she put out, where she's stuck at home for weeks at a time with her kids, and they drive her crazy, and she's got to go hide in a room from them, and all this and that. Okay. Oh, you used a different picture than what I was going to use of Nate. Hold on. Get. Okay. Let me get it pulled up here. Oh my god, this is taking forever. No, it's fine, Chrome Crazy. I have the other one. I have a different picture of Nate. I can bring it up if I need to. So this is perfectly fine. She says she don't like to wash her hair or nails. What woman don't? Oh my gosh! Like women are supposed to wash their hair. Like there's pictures of her where she don't have clean nails. I think there was one from the memorial that she didn't have clean nails. Dan, what state are you in? We get 5 feet here, roll back open next day. Alright, so let me show this. Like Crime Crazy said, it's not very good quality. It was just kind of a rush job, but we will have better pics tomorrow. I get myself mayonnaise with a clear coat. Samuel's roar, who couldn't get out of a car. Yeah, Sandra, I believe that's because she was in the very back. She was already back there, more than likely already deceased. Um, and that's why she didn't try to get out. Hey, Cherokee Raider, how are you? Oh, okay, you're in Florida then. So yeah, y'all got that storm coming towards y'all. All right, I do have other pictures of Nate too. Channel ski resource plans open. Plus, I don't think Nate is as tall as the boy who always wants to keep his hand over his mouth for some reason. Yeah, Pam, we still have our air going, and I got 2 fans running in my room right now. Hey, James, how are you? Yeah, I got another pic of Nate though that I can bring up in just 1 second. Kathy, no, I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, Kit Kat, that's one of them. James, we're doing good. How about you? Facts matter. How are you? Okay, let me pull up another one. Why is my thing doing this? Hold on, y'all. Get another one real quick. Be scared, stuck up there. Kathy, yes, I know. I would not want to be stuck at the lodge with Lindsay. 11, just a minute. Yeah, Gregory, somebody else was saying um, that he was upset asking for his money back. Yeah, Mar, the first pick and the third pick are the same boy. All right, this was another pick that I have of Nate. Hey, Jim, how are you? Facts matter. That's what they're saying. I think he was Instagram Live a little while ago and was trying to do a YouTube Live also, and it kept dropping. Tim said it's not even close. He was screaming and red faced and cussing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, Gregory, after I end the live tonight. Oh, Mar, you would not want to be stuck at that lodge with Lindsay. She would drive you crazy. All right, so this is also Nate Hambrick. Um, like I said, the other boy with his hand over his mouth, I'm trying to make sure I don't say his name. But I will have, once Crime Crazy is done, putting all of her information and stuff like that together, she's going to email it to me, and then I will have it ready for tomorrow night. Because, like I said, in two pictures that we have of him, there's someone else in the picture with him. So it will prove that it's the same boy. Hey, Pat the Truth, how are you? He looks creepy, Alicia. No, Crime Crazy, no pressure at all. But you are good at what you do, so. So, oh no, I'd be number one on her. Being stuck in a different state in the murder again of lunatic. No beeping thing. Alright, so this is Nate. Like I said, I will have the information tomorrow on the other boy. Uh, he looks kind of feminine. I don't know. He's got like a. I've seen quite a few kids from that area have that same blank stare. It's quite creepy, honestly. Uh, did Nate H go to the college with Sammy? I don't know, Muffin Top. Yesterday. Okay, 1 second, Billy. Let me make sure that I got it. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know why I didn't get. But thank you for sending that to me, though, Billy. But I don't know why I didn't get an email. Okay, let me get back to my chat. All right, so I do have something else. Thank you, RT. We do have some amazing people in chat. I think they called that a smartphone stare. Susie, let me check real quick, honey. No, Susie, when did you send it? Because if Susie, if it was today, I didn't get it. Yesterday after the okay, hold on, wait. Let me see if this is you then. Does your name on your email, the last name, is it a different letter? It was like a super long email. Is the same as on here? Not to, okay, so no, I didn't get it then. Because I did get one from another Susie, but the last initial is different. Hold on, let me just go through it real quick and make sure that I'm not missing it. No, I haven't got anything else. I did get one from a Susie. Like I said, the first name is spelled the same. Just it's got it only like for the last name. It just has like the first letter, and it's not S. Okay. All right. So the other night, someone in chat, I can't remember exactly who it was. Okay, now Susie, that's what's on it. If that was from you, like I said, the first name is spelled the same. It's just got that letter behind it. So would that have been yours? All right, let me get my next thing pulled up here. Um, a few days ago or nights ago, whenever someone told me to look up Cindy Smith's new job. That she was working for, not sure now. Okay, Susie, what I'll do is after I'm done with the live, I'll email that email back and see if it's you. Okay, so they told me to look into Cindy's new job. And let me get the picture pulled up here. And they said that she works for Disabled Sports USA. So I went and looked into it, and I hope you're gonna say it's not Cindy. It's not the Cindy Smith that is Sammy's mom. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. This Cindy Smith says that the she formerly at Disabled Sports USA. I can't, like I said, I can't remember who it was, but facts matter. I don't know if she's retired or not. Um, I'm sure with them having a PI firm, like she probably has to do some type of legal stuff with them. If she is retired, maybe just like to the public, but just she only does like legal stuff for the private investigation part of it. But yeah, her law license is still active. All right, so this is. Can y'all see this? Has it come up for y'all yet? CPR. She's not active no more. Yeah, Susie, I did hear that too. That he called her, talked to her, and she answered all of his questions and all that. So anyway, this is a Cindy Smith that worked for the Disabled Sports USA. Okay, this is not Sammy's mama. Let me zoom it in so y'all can see the picture a little bit better. All right, can y'all see that okay? All right. So let me take this down, and then I do have a picture. So where they all have the same names, making things even. Yes, Claire, that is true. All right. Well, this picture is a little bit dramatic, but it's the only one that I could get to quick enough to have it ready for tonight. This is Sammy's mom. Yeah, she's 62 or 63, Susie. Like I said, that's why I wanted to make sure that I brought this up too, because I can't remember who it was the other night, but I do remember uh, writing it down whenever they told me so I could look into it. So yeah, you can kind of see where Sammy gets her dramatic attitude from. Brother. Yeah, when on the video, Susie, is that the one you're talking about? When they were in the boat or whatever, and he acts like he hits his head on the, I guess it's a bridge or overpass or whatever it was. And Claire, it was her, Sammy, her son Tanner, and her husband were in a boat, and Sammy was doing a video. Tanner was driving the boat. Mom and Dad was sitting off to the side, and Tanner is standing up driving. They're going under a bridge or something, and he acts like he smacks his forehead on the concrete part of the bridge, and it scared her. And he was just joking. He really didn't do it. He hit it with his hand, and that was her reaction to it. And that was, like I said, the quickest picture that I could grab and have it ready just to show that she is not this other lady. And like I said, I can't even remember who it was that told me to look into it, but it's definitely the wrong Cindy Smith. It's a cold reaction. Hey Ben, how are you? All right, let me just mark out my notes real quick. So I wanted to make sure that I did show this so there wouldn't be any confusion. I know that uh, Sammy's mom had been seen on one of the, um, I don't know if they were the community meetings, but Sammy, when she was outside talking on her microphone, and you can see her mom walking around. Um, looks completely different from this other Cindy Smith. All right. Nene, how are you? Hold on. Okay. All right. So someone in here the other night had asked about the girl that's in the pictures. I gotta get to that picture next. That's in the picture with Lindsay and Mags and Sammy and all them. It was a girl on the very end that's standing um, next to Lindsay. So it's like this girl, then Lindsay, then Mags, Sammy, and so on. Like all the kids who spoke at the memorial. So there was some people that was asking who the girl was because they couldn't find her name and all this and that. All right. Uh, no, Alicia Madeline is the one that's in the sunflower dress. Hold on, I'm pulling the picture up. Yeah, Madeline Wicks is the one in the sunflower dress. This one here, though, in the pink shirt, she's the very first one that's in the line. Like I said, she's right next to Lindsay. So a lot of people were wondering what her name was. Um, we had it, so I want to go ahead and put that out as well. What's the photo of Lindsay? Yeah, facts matter. It should be. Can y'all see it yet? I know sometimes it takes a few seconds for it to come up. Okay, you can see it, Chrome Crazy. So it's a girl right here in the pink shirt. Uh, I, I know a lot of people were asking what her name was or if anybody had her name or whatever. So, like I said, I we had it. I wanted to go ahead and put it out there, um, just for the people who needed it. So like that. Okay, who is the red haired girl on the right? So, Mar, you're talking about the girl in the sunflower dress? That's Madeline Wicks. Crime Crazy, do we have a name for the boy? Nadine, how are you? Thank you, Nadine. I appreciate that. I'm making coffee, y'all. I'm flat tonight. Doxy, I've got two Red Bulls sitting in the refrigerator right now. I need to get me one. Okay, that's what I was wondering who the guy is. Okay, so Crime Crazy is still working on the guy. But everyone else we know is Lindsay Heath and Lindsay Rodney Neiman, Max, Sammy, Macy Beck, Madeline Wisk, and then the boy we don't know yet. So hopefully in a few days we'll have that as well. And I don't remember if did they say these kids' names the at the memorial? I'm sorry, my pants out this corner. His name's probably his name's probably Nate. Nate or Evan, like because there are a few Evans also. Yeah, and I had assumed. So I need to correct myself with this also. I had assumed that when Lindsay said that she called Kylie's friend that morning, you're welcome, Muffin Top, to find out if Kylie had went to her house or whatever, um, because Kylie didn't make it home, and the friend said no, but she would go back to Prosser to see if she was there. I had said that I assumed it was Max. We'll come to find out it wasn't Max. It was Madeline, the girl in the sunflower dress. So that's who Lindsay called that morning because Madeline and Kylie were supposed to go hiking that Sunday, or I'm sorry, Saturday afternoon and camping. So that's who she was supposed to be meeting at Starbucks. Everyone is named Nate now. Yeah, there are several Nates. Nate, Nathan, which Nate Helmbrecht, his real name is Nathaniel. So we've got Nathan Hurst, Nate Tetzlip, Nathaniel Hambrecht, and then Nathaniel Kabakonga. Yeah, Muffin Top. I mean, that's who I assumed it was because she never said her name that I had heard. So I just assumed that it was Max because she said I called Kylie's friend. And so, yeah, I just assumed that's who it was, but I was wrong. It was Madeline Wicks, the girl, the redheaded girl in the sunflower dress. Mackenzie Blue, I don't think there's any new information on her yet that I can remember. I have to go back through my emails. And I did see that I got an email from you um, that I'm going to get back to you after the live tonight. Crush. All right, Sandra, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, there's so many Nates. There's how many Evans? Two Evans, Evan Fight, and Evan Fiddyment. There's the Sammy Bono and then Sammy Smith. Trying to think of who else has multiple names in this. It's like Summer's case. Like there was a bunch of Dons, a bunch of Candaces. Crazy. She looks like a mystery blonde boy just goosed her in the pic. Is she? Okay, Madeline looks sad all the time at the press stuff. Reach out to her. And now there is a picture of her, and I didn't realize uh, that it was Madeline when I saw the picture. But the picture that where like the whole big group of people are standing, and it's got sunglasses and bucket hat in it. Madeline is like standing up closer to the front, and I'd seen her, just never paid attention that it was, the same girl in this picture. Jerry say I've rented the same baby book from the library. That I mean, it may be a Truckee thing, Claire. Like that, you know, they all name their kids the same thing. And Gianna, you need prayers, honey. So if y'all don't mind, please keep Gianna in your prayers. Yeah, Katie, it's much easier just to call them by their nicknames, honestly. Kate Hopper, how are you? Yeah, I've seen her looking sad. Yeah, in that picture, Mar, the one I'm talking about, she has like this. I don't know. Let me see if I don't know if I have that picture on here. Let me see. She's kind of got like a a very sad look on her, like a scared look on her. Mag's neck is extremely long. I noticed that whenever you said that, I looked back at the picture and it is. And whenever I looked at it, I'm trying to think. It's a cartoon character that I've seen on one of these movies. I don't know why. Whenever I look after I seen that comment and I look back at her, uh, she reminded me of that cartoon character. Let me see if I've got this other picture on my computer. I don't remember what I would have put it in. Hey, baby boop, are you feeling any better? Let's see if this is it. Nope, that's not it. Toxie, you want a long neck? Okay, give me a second. Because I may not have it on my computer. I may have to go dig through my emails for it. Surely I've got it though on here because I've showed it several times. That's not it. A little hot under the hood towards a couple of peeps. Okay, Hopper, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Farcanel, I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, so if I don't have that picture on here, I need to get it back on here because I need that picture. Did we ever find out who was in the flight tonight with KIELY? Nah, Nadine, I never did. Oh, shit. I don't guess I have the picture on here, y'all. I'm gonna have to go back in my emails and find it. Hey, Incognito Mom, how are you? Okay, give me just a second, y'all, and I will find the picture. Because I know I got it. I just gotta figure out where it's at. Unless I've deleted it, which I hope I have not. Crime Crazy, do you have the picture that has the whole group of people and it's got sunglasses and bucket hat in it? Like, we literally just looked at that picture today, I think. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the whole big group of people. He's got sunglasses in the front, boy with his hand over his mouth next to him, uh, bucket hat behind him. I don't have it anywhere on my computer. And I know it's in the emails because, like I said, we literally just looked at it. Okay, thank you. I'll get it pulled up here in just a minute, y'all. Because, like I said, I noticed the girl. I just didn't realize that it was the Madeline girl. She really does, Scott. Like, she has um, almost like a scared look, almost. Nene, you like my bucket hat name for Evan? Okay, 1 second more. I think Crime Crazy's got it. Like, we literally just looked at this picture today. I should have put it on there, but I thought I already had it on my computer. Nene, have you heard my other nicknames for him? I've got a bucket hat and a wormy and sunglasses and pissant. And who else we got? I'm sure if I think of it, I can tell you the rest of them. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. I'm gonna save it on my computer this time. I can't believe I didn't have it on there. So take a second. Kate Displaced, how are you? Wasn't the pictures of Pissant put in the Facebook group as well? See if it's sending info. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Wait, it hasn't came through yet, Crumb Crazy. Hold on, let me check. Okay, so Pissant is also in the Facebook group. All right, let me check my stuff from Sifa real quick. Okay. Thank you, Sifa, for sending this to me. Okay, so I'm not getting Crumb Crazy's email either. What the hell is wrong with my emails? What's going Okay, so it did it send on your end, Crumb Crazy? I don't understand why I'm not getting emails. Like, this is messed up now. All right, but Sifa did send me one also. Thank you, Incognito Mom. So pissant, wormy, bucket hat equals woolly worm. Oh, don't forget we got sunglasses too. I mean, but thank you so much for the super chat, Incognito Mom. I appreciate that. Okay, this is so weird. I don't know why I'm not getting emails. Just send it again to mod email. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work now. Your listener was not duplicate. Oh, Alicia, that is ugh. Oh my god, why am I not getting the? I'm gonna get this picture pulled up because Carm Crazy has sent it to me, and then I also emailed it to myself, and I've literally not gotten either one of them. What the hell? Okay, Evan's Buckethead said that he parked next to Kylie all night, but clearly couldn't have. If you look at the car going in, yeah, Scott, he lied. That boy didn't park next to her. You're dedicated. You are my comfort, sleep medicine. I show up and fall out every night. Oh, Incognito Mom, thank you so much for that. We love having you in here with us as well. Send it without my usual. Okay, I'm trying to get it pulled up. Chrome Crazy. Like I sent myself the same picture because Sifa had sent it in a Twitter thing, and I haven't gotten either one of them. Oh, Doxy, he completely lied. Like, show me one kid there that's involved in this case that has told the truth about something. Nay, I believe that. If you notice, that little group is always together, and all of the uh, the videos that we've watched, they're always huddled up together, like in a corner by themselves. Let's see, Nate Hembrook was Kylie's current boyfriend who's been silent and unseen since day one. Yeah, he's not gonna say nothing because his family, as soon as this happened, I'm sure his family took him to an attorney. The attorney told him told him to shut up, don't say nothing, don't talk to nobody, don't go to social media, none of that. Uh, even if he's guilty or he's innocent, you know that family took him to a lawyer. For Canal, I'm doing good. How about yourself? See, I can't even get my email to pull up. Let me exit off of this and see if this helps. Okay, let's see. Gonna pull up now. Usually, I get all the emails on the one that the mods use. Maybe if I start cussing the computer and the internet, it'll start working right. He's with Kate. Jagger hates him. Nate gets all the girls. Wait, who's with Kate? Nate's with Kate, Scott? Because I thought Jagger was with Kate. Okay, thank you, Siva. Let me see if I got it. That email. Okay, I think I've got it. It shows it on my phone. I just got to get it pulled up on my computer. Doxy, if y'all hear me cussing it, y'all know y'all know why. Usually, whenever I cuss it, it starts working. Okay, here we go. I got it. How would anyone know if Nate H is a wreck? He's never been spoken. We don't, Alicia. Like, I've literally never seen him anywhere. Sorry, Alicia. I like the way you say, how are you? But you've not said it yet. Oh, for Canal, I asked a minute ago how you were. It was a joke, lost because he's been MIA. Must be with Kate because we all know she. I don't know. He may be with Kate. Jagger may be getting around with all the girls, and Kate may be getting around with all the boys. I mean, we don't know. Let's see. No, I haven't heard him speak. I'm trying to remember if I've even caught a glimpse of him at any of like the search things that they had. Okay, we might blame Tesla this time. They are due for a. Please read last two comments. You know who they are. Okay, hold on, Katie. Let me find them real quick. Let me get back into chat on my phone. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, so I've noticed tonight that there is a girl in overalls in the crowd. When Sammy brings her own microphone, it's a group of girls with the girls in overalls. They look terrified and shocked. I don't guess I've noticed a girl in overalls. And she's just Katie, you've noticed her just that one time? Okay. Okay, I think I got the picture to come up. I think. Uh, oh yes, overall girl, who's she? Okay, I will have to go back um, and see if I can find it then. Because I don't remember a girl. and overalls. All right, so let me get this pulled up here now. Finally got the picture. But she had overalls on and a white hat. Is that what somebody said? Hold on, I'm writing that down. All right. See, Jagger is hot. NJ, you think Jagger's hot? So he killed his prostitute from the brothel. Oh, what about that? Okay, so here is. I don't know if it's pulled up yet. Does she have 5 pockets in her overalls? Asking for a friend. This is like a group of 3 to 4 girls. If you watch the video, she's acting very scared, nervous, and they are talking to each other, and they are not part of the popular gang. Okay, I will have to go back. Blue overalls, brunette, white hat. Okay, let me write down hair color real quick. I have to go back and see if I can find that because I don't remember anybody in overalls. You'll call her hillbilly. Yes. Okay, so she's standing next to somebody in a red hoodie, right, Katie? All right. All right. So here is Madeline right here with the yellow water bottle. Um, wait, she's in this picture. Okay, hold on. I'll look in just a second. That's Nate H. Kilburn, Madeline. No, I'm telling you, that's not Nate H. I promise. Once y'all see the pictures tomorrow, I promise you. Hey, Jennifer, you will see that that's not Nate H. But y'all see the look that Madeline has on her face? Like that scared look? This one, Sammy's giving her famous "Let me take you inside this creepy van to question you" speech. Oh well. Glad someone took over covering this. I really got my computer effed up tonight. Okay, let me catch back up here real quick, y'all. But yeah, she looks very just scared. I don't know. And this girl over here standing by the tall boy with the hand over his mouth, look at the stare on her face. Like, why has she got, like, what is she looking at like that? It literally looks like she would have red lasers coming out of her eyes. Do not bring up the FBI agents. Okay, thank you, Squirrels on Fire. That girl right there in the black pants beside boy with the hand over his mouth, she looks, I don't know, she's got like a death stare or something. And then there's Evan back there with his goofy ass bucket hat on. Why would my email? Oh, because of, I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I just know for some reason people are like some emails I'm getting and then some I'm not. I don't understand why. Okay. All right. So let's see. Is this? Hold on. Let me zoom in right here, y'all. Is this the one I'm talking about with the blue and like with the rooster on her hat? Is that her? No, that ain't her. Hold on, let me look. Is she in this picture? They all dress weird. Alright. Okay, so y'all don't see her in this pic? Okay. Trying to see. Now, there's somebody right here. If I zoom in, though, it's going to make it look blurry. I can't tell if that's a brunette with a white hat on right there, if that's something else. I can't tell, but I will go back and watch the video tonight, um, and see if I can find her. I don't know if she's, and I don't see anybody with a red hoodie on this one either. So this may not be from uh, the same day. But yeah, that girl right there, like, it's a wonder we don't see red lasers coming out of that girl's eyes. But I don't know why Madeline, why she's got such a scared, like, look on her face. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Back. Brooklyn, how are you? Incognito mom, she really does. Yeah, Far Canal. I remember you telling me that. Okay. Yeah, see, but somebody said that in the video they were that the girl in the overalls was standing next to someone in a red hoodie. Evan's deleting social media while watching the conference. He's literally the only person with a phone in his hand. Yeah, I don't open anything that I don't know who they're coming from, Slade. I don't know. They're just like, I don't want to talk bad about nobody, but I don't know. They just have, maybe that's why sunglasses wear sunglasses all the time. Okay, I got a red hoodie girl, but no one standing. Okay. She has said, I'm sorry this happened to you, Kylie, but I speak up, they will. Yeah, and that's sad too, Dan. Um, that people won't come forward because they're scared. Seriously. I mean, some of these people don't even, they have a look on their face, like they don't even want to be there. It's as if you can hear the soft swing of banjos drifting over the trees. Yamaha, how are you? No, NorCal Gym, I get that. I'm just saying, like, the people with these stares that they have, maybe that's the reason why Philip wears sunglasses all the time because he don't want to. Maybe he don't want them like he don't want to get that stare as well, or maybe he has it and he just don't want anybody to see it. He's all scared. Yeah, she looks very scared. Madeline does. I don't know why. Maybe she's heard something. She's just scared to, to tell it. Yeah, almost every person in this pic has their arms crossed. Oh, let me zoom out because I didn't. Yeah, a lot of them do. It's just weird. Okay. I don't know. A girl over there in the black jeans, she's scaring me with the look, so I'm getting off of this. His eyes are probably black, green shirt. They could be melting top. I don't. I mean, I've only seen him. I think one or two pictures that I've seen Philip without sunglasses on, and that's it. Madeline, I don't think scared. I think genuinely sad. And Mina said, I mean, she could have been the only friend that Kylie had. Is she the one that was crying when she was talking at the memorial? All right, let's see. Okay, that's it. I'm going to Truckee. So some young adult. It probably wouldn't do him no good though, honestly, Scott. No, it was a Red Bull. I don't drink beer. No, I swear it's a Red Bull. It's what kind is this one? It's the one in the red can. It's the peach edition. It's peach and nectarine. This one was actually bought for me the other night and I never did drink it. Okay, you have to fly around the world first. Alright, let me go through my notes real quick and make sure I've covered everything. Alright, and Siva, did you email those to me or did you send them on Twitter? It's really good, Doxy. Okay, let me look real quick because I haven't got a Twitter notification. Okay. Oh, shit. It's the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me check email. Let's see here. Okay, so hold on. Let me screenshot this. Because here is a girl. She's got a white hat on, a red hoodie. I can't tell if these are overalls though that she's got on under the hoodie. Crime Crazy, I saw your email. I will write you back in just 1 second. All right. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me crop these. And then I'm going to email them to myself and I'm going to pull them up and y'all tell me if this is who y'all are talking about. Okay. Sway, why wouldn't you drink a Red Bull? Hey, True Crime and Faith, how are you? Anti Red Bull too. When I drive to New York, I do not drink that energy drink. A little sour can. Do you drink? Oh, Mar, you're talking about the regular Red Bulls? True Crime and Faith, can you email it to me, please? Take a pen and shotgun the Red Bull. This one is actually like it doesn't have that aftertaste that the regular Red Bull does. Wait, she said to look for the girl in overalls before Sammy does her chat. Before Sammy does her chat. Hold on, let me see if I've even got the email yet. Not chat speech. Oh, in the video? Is that what you're saying, True Crime and Faith? Okay. Okay, Crime Crazy, I just emailed you back. In the video of the presser, you'll see the girls in overalls, and it was before. Oh, okay, before Sammy does her speech. Okay, I got it. All right. I think I might have her. Yeah, like the coffee Red Bull one, but they are both. Oh, I didn't know that Red Bull had a coffee one. Okay, let me get these put on here real quick and see if this is the same girl. Because in these, I can't tell if she's got overalls on or not because she's got the red hoodie on. Okay, Katie, 1 second, honey, and I'll check and make sure that I got your email. I can't do energy drinks as coffee and bourbon. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Sifa has just sent me some pictures. So let's see here. If this is the same girl, like I said, she's got a white hat on. She's got. Oh, wait, you emailed them to me? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me go back. Okay, now this isn't the same girl that's in these. Hold on. Because this one doesn't have a red, I mean, not a red, but a white hat on it. Oh, yeah, this is a totally different girl then. Hold on. Let me get it pulled up here. Because this girl's got shorts on, but they could be like overall shorts. But he just sent me, and then Katie also sent me a picture of it. All right, so Crime Crazy, I'm gonna send this. Where the hell did my picture go? I'm gonna send this picture over to you. Y'all give me just a second, please. I don't want to do that. Well, shit, y'all. It's just not wanting to work out tonight for some reason. Okay. Okay. All right, Crime Crazy. I just emailed it to you. I'm gonna pull this picture up real quick. I don't know if this is the same girl. Sifa, the girl in the red hoodie. Do you think she's the same girl? Um, that's in the overalls. Yeah, I took a screenshot off of the video that you sent. I don't think this would be the same girl, but hold on. No, this wouldn't be her. Okay, so was y'all saying that the girl that had the overalls on had the white hat on? I'm wondering if this is the same girl. Hold on, let me get another the picture of the girl in the overalls pulled up too. Because okay, no, she was standing by a girl in a red hoodie. The one Shanda saw, she was standing by the tree. Okay, so I have a screenshot of her by a tree. She's kind of like standing off by herself. Looks like she's got a backpack on and overalls. But then somebody said something about her wearing a white hat. Okay, so because the girl with the red hoodie has a white hat on. I don't know, Crumb Crazy. Everybody was wanting to know who she was, like, because she's got like a sad look on her face. I don't think she's a girl in a hoodie. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the picture up in just a second. Close, but I don't think it's the same girl in the red. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Let's see. Where is. If this is it or not. Shit, that ain't it. No, Far Canal, you haven't. Trying to find the email that I just had with the girl in the overalls. Oh my god. Okay. You're welcome, Far Canal. I'm doing fine, Gigi. How about yourself? Okay, I got the picture or the screenshot of it. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick and see if this is the girl that everybody's talking about. Looks like they're at a fundraiser instead of Prosser. I don't know. I don't guess I even realized this girl in the. Not Harley Tonka. Nope, I don't do that. Does she have a straw? No, she don't have a hat on. Gigi, it's good to see you too, honey. Sorry, I was just sharing if you watch video and you found time. I don't know. She's standing there with her arms crossed too. Like, isn't it a thing like if you stand with your arms crossed, you're like uncomfortable or something like that? Okay, is this the girl that everybody's talking about? Okay, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick. Okay, so that's her. All right. Where the heck is my stop sharing thing at? Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, she kind of does look like the girl in the red hoodie, but I don't think it's the same girl. Like the other girl's hair is a little bit different. Right. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Give me just 1 second. Hey, Candy, how are you? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, Crime Crazy, you got an email. I don't know what the hell this is. Give me just 1 second. What the fuck is this? Okay. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Oh, this popped up because I hit something on my damn keyboard. Fucker. Uh huh, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Florcanel, I hit something on my keyboard and it's popped up a thing on my screen, and now I'm trying to get the damn thing off before I get upset. What the heck? Okay, you are gonna have to give me just a second. Okay, there it went. I thought I was gonna have to, Scott, but it finally went away. Okay. Okay. Crime crazy. I just emailed you. Okay. Let me check my other. Cause didn't somebody say they sent me? Okay, so now it was just SIFA stuff that I had. Okay. And y'all, if I've missed anybody coming in, I do apologize. I'm not trying to ignore anyone, but thank you all for coming and joining us tonight. Okay. All right, I'm just looking through my stuff real quick to make sure I've got everything. Okay. Can you begin to imagine? Wait, Sway, who's mean, honey? Have I missed something in chat? Okay, I said earlier. I think I missed you. Okay. Izzy, did I say hi to you earlier? Oh, I mean, Sway, I'll own it. Okay. Let me answer this text back real quick. Okay. Okay, Izzy, I just wanted to make sure I couldn't remember. I think we've been behaving ourselves. I think for the most part, I just gotta watch Sway though, Kristinator. She's the one you gotta watch out for. Hey, the Phantom Channel, how are you? Will Smith user account was when you make it. Oh, due to the name. No. Doug posted 15 minutes ago, not to change the subject. Wait, NJ, which Doug? Doug, no thanks, or Doug AWP? Oh, Doug Bishop, okay. I always behave until you're ready to misbehave. No, NJ, you're fine. Okay, Sway. Werewolf Queen, I don't know. I haven't. I didn't know that he had posted anything. No drinking game. Every time Law says, "How are you?" You take a shot. Pat the truth, and y'all would be like dog ass drunk. Cause I want to, I try to make sure that I say, "How are you?" to everybody, or at least hi to everybody. Oh, y'all wouldn't even be able to walk. Uh huh. Like y'all would be out for days. You haven't. You haven't asked. Wait, what? Floor canal? Are you saying I haven't asked how you are? Floor canal, how are you? Thank you, Nadine. To start your rage against the machine fun. Thank you, honey. That is very sweet of you. Easy, y'all would, honestly. Like, I'm telling you, y'all would be. Because just think there's 198 people in here right now. If I said, how are you to every one of them, you're welcome, Floor Canal. Y'all would be. Yeah, y'all'd be gone for days. Well, Nadine, that was very sweet of you. I appreciate it. That's what I was telling Big Al earlier when he had said something about the multiple monitors. I don't need 13 like he's got, but uh, I am saving up to get multiple monitors because I have no room on this one. I have to take a cold shower every time Law says, "How are you?" I'm sorry. I try to say it to everybody um, because I want to make sure that everybody feels welcome whenever they come in. Gigi, thank you so much for that, honey. That is very sweet of you, and I appreciate it. Take a shot every time you said hi to someone. Emerald Queen, that is true. Because like I said, I always try to make sure that I say at least hi to everybody when they come in. I want to make sure that everybody feels welcome here. Because, the mods are always, they've always been awesome about, saying hi to everybody that comes in also, but they may be doing something else and they may miss a person or two. And, I want to make sure that everybody gets the same welcome as everybody else. Well, thank you, Pat the Truth. A server will be perfect for you. Uh, you have to. Uh huh. Yes, I really do. Um, I mean, me and every mod that I have, like we've been together since before I ever started my channel. Whether we were just like chatting it up in other people's chats or whatever, like as soon as we all started talking with each other, we just kind of clicked. And it's been like that ever since. And they were like the first people I modded up as soon as I started going live. Come on channels where I think I'm blocked because literally nobody greets you. Yeah, Candy, I've been in chats like that as well. You go in and you may get one or two people that say hi, and then you may not get anybody that says hi. And I always want to make sure, um, even though I know the mods are doing it, that I'm doing it as well. It's just like a respect thing. Exactly, crime crazy. It costs nothing to say hello or answer someone. Yeah. Have you noticed when I comment on your videos, I say LSCC, how are you? A lot of people do that though, Farcanel. Or they always want to make sure that I get plenty of rest. Well, thank you, Nadine. Trust me and the mods, and I can speak for them on this, we appreciate uh, everyone who comes in here and hangs out with us. Even if it's just to drop in and say hi. They just drop in, say hi, then they gotta go. We appreciate all of it. Because, I mean, if it wasn't for all of you, like, my channel wouldn't be where it's at now. Yeah, I guess you would call it like a southern hospitality type thing. Like in the South, even if you're just walking in a store and you pass somebody, you always say hi to them. It's just, you know, and I'm sure it could be like a northern thing too, but, um, it's just the way I was raised to do it. Everybody is important to us here, yes. Wait, Doug isn't back in Jared. He's not happy about the code. The code has been violated. Oh, wow, really, Moonbell? Watch out, there are some fake mods. Yeah, well, Scott, I can assure you that no mod that I have in here is fake, unless you're talking about yourself. Southern fried chicken. Hey, there is nothing wrong with some fried chicken for our canal. Another channel also mods Canadian guy. I remember you telling me about him, Emerald Queen. Sleep. True crime and faith. You have a good night, honey. Seafood, no, not anymore. Oh, Flower Canal, thank you. I appreciate it. Even though I don't say your name correctly. Like, you've been cool with it, though. And that I appreciate. Cheese. Scott, if you start putting the cheese out, then Rat Boy's going to have to come over here. I had breakfast ham for dinner. Hey, breakfast ham is good, too. Or like what are the ham steaks? Cook them in some butter and some brown sugar. Yes, I'm enjoying the LSU secrets. Well, Far Canal, do believe we love having you here as well. Oh, sway, some biscuits and gravy. No, some biscuits with some tomato gravy. Hey, Debbie, how are you? I'm new to the channel. Good afternoon. Oh, we got another Australian. I have to ask, is Far Canal an Aussie? Yes, I believe he is. Doxy. Every time I think of Rat Boy, I think of the video. Oh, chicken pot pie sounds good too. Yeah, Slay, I told Scott if he starts throwing cheese out, then Rat Boy's gonna come. Hey, Queen of Hearts, how are you? Wait, Far Canal, you're really not? How do you think we can up the deep right away? Oh, okay, no, he's not from Australia. He's from New Zealand. I'm sorry. biscuits with chocolate gravy only with bacon and sausage. K Hopper, have you ever tried tomato gravy? Sway. Deep fried rat boy is a southern delicacy. That's not a delicacy that I would want. Uh, See, Crumb Crazy, that's why I told you when I make mental notes, I still need a reminder. Oh, baby boob, thank you so much, honey. The welcome and warmth shown to me the very first night and every night since is why I still tune into this channel. No other channel notices you unless you send super chats or stickers. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. But yeah, I still, no matter what, um, I try to acknowledge everybody. And I mean, I appreciate the fact that y'all appreciate that, honestly. And that's the reason why I love all of you guys. Okay, I don't like tomato anything except for fried green tomatoes. Okay. I didn't ever think I would ever like um, tomato gravy either, but my mother in law, before she passed away, uh, she made like the best tomato gravy ever. Oh my god, it was so good. Thank you, Kate Displaced. That's why I'm not skinny. I love all the good stuff too much. Candy, there's nothing wrong with eating, honey. I'd rather eat and be happy than skinny and starving. Yeah, fried green tomatoes are really good. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Let's see, I'm gonna have to now make some biscuits and gravy. Give me a few minutes and I'll have a story. Okay, Sifa. Okay, so Doxy, what is that you're talking about that your granddad was? Goodness, I have a yeah, I feel like some stuff. Hey Andrew, how are you? I love all of you guys as well. You really are only family. Oh, baby boop, we love you too, honey. You not asked all of the chat. Now, for Canal, I may not ask everybody, but I always make sure I do at least say hi. So, I like some meat on the bones as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make some biscuits and gravy now because y'all got me wanting some. It's amazing to see how many people from all over the world this case has touched. Yes, Nadine, that is true. It's, if you think about it, it's brought a lot of people together. Like, I've met all of you because of this case. I mean, I was doing lives before, Kylie's case came out, but everybody who's came in since then, and I've met a lot of amazing people. Uh, but on the other side of it, it's a shame that all of these people that I've met because of her case is the ones who's fighting for her the most than what her own family is. Um, and that's a shame because it should be that if, in a situation like Kylie, your family, especially your mama, should be the first one there, beating on the sheriff's department's door or whoever, demanding answers. And instead of it's all of us, all the people all across the world from all the different countries and people that she's never even met, people who's never even been to the states, and they're still out here fighting for justice for her. Hate to think that someone in my family would get treated the way Kylie's family has treated her passing. It makes me sick. I know. I don't see how. And just like the picture I showed earlier of Lindsay up there with all the kids. Uh, hey, Kim Young, how are you? So happy someone is on live for us insomniacs. I've just been listening. I do not know you. Gigi, I'm sorry for what you're going through. Oh, Kim, that is very sweet. Um, oh, I read that and I forgot what I was even saying. Oh, the picture. I think that she or Candace Wells would be the only two mothers with a missing child or a child who has been found deceased would be standing up there on a stage smiling ear to ear. I don't understand it. Also, it's cornbread too. She'll be smashing down the fridge door to get if you start talking about corn. Well, Scott Black, I only eat a certain type of cornbread. So it's got to be the sweet kind. F the Truckee Way, how are you? I love all you guys, and it's nice to go someplace at the end of the day where you know that you are loved. Yes, we do love having you here with us. Hold on one second. Enter this text back. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Kylie's case, it, it'll go down at like the biggest cover up in history, honestly. Yes, Gotta be Jiffy cornbread. Now, if I'm gonna eat cornbread with like peas or something like that, yes, it's gotta be Jiffy. Now, whenever for Christmas and Thanksgiving, and I make like the chicken dressing, then I just use regular uh, corn, just regular cornbread. But yeah, if I'm gonna eat it myself, it's gotta be Jiffy. Billy Jones, my father-in-law loved cornbread and milk. Like I, when I would cook for him, uh, we had like the smaller cast iron skillets, and every day, this man wanted a skillet of cornbread, and I would make the cornbread, bake it for him, and everything, and um, I would cut it up into pieces, and throughout the day he would eat the cornbread and milk. Okay, let's see. Only cook with cast iron. That's the best way to cook sway, honestly. Right? That's the only. That's I have. I need to get me some more, but I have like a smaller one for just my cornbread, and then I have a really big skillet. Um, if I have to cook more than one box. Um, but yeah, that's the only way that I'll eat cornbread. It's got to be done in a cast iron skillet. Cornbread and maple syrup. I've never ate it like that. I can't eat cornbread by itself. Like it's got to have something on it. Usually I put like peas or greens or something like that on it, and then put pepper sauce over it. Um, and I'll eat it like that. have cast iron pan, but I'm used to my 300. Oh, Doxy, you got all the good stuff though, because you're a chef. I might have to end up moving you over here so you can cook for me. I'm gonna have to cook all these items tomorrow. So I'm saying, they done got me wanting some biscuits and gravy. Because my husband was telling me the other day that uh, we need to make some tomato gravy. And Jace, how are you? Okay, GT. Oh, we got pork chops in the freezer too. That sounds good. May have to cook some of those. Who starred in Cheers? Yeah, Ted Danson and Woody Harrelson. Who else was it? I can't remember what the lady's name was. Kirstie Alley played in it too. My conclusion: men love milk. I have 3 boys in my house, and I have to keep 2 gallons rotating. My kids never would drink it unless it was like chocolate milk, which I wouldn't let them have all the time, but or with cereal, and that's it. His SF or one of his spies is in here. I just want you to know you are a toxic piece of shit that should be investigated. Sorry, lost trust. It's okay, Scott. Hey, Ghost, how are you? I don't think it was Danny DeVito that played in it. Oh no, Dave, like it's you make your gravy like you usually would, but instead of putting like when you brown your oil and your flour and all that, don't put water in it. It's tomato paste or tomato. Which one is it? Troll? Yeah, he's not even listening to me. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you put tomato paste in it instead of water. Yeah, I always get them mixed up. But yeah, it's tomato paste in it. Put you some salt and pepper in it. Oh my god, it is so good. Let me see. Hold on. I got IMDb on my phone. What am I? Oh, IMDb. Hold on. I can tell y'all who played in it. Uh, Danny DeVito might have played in it, but I don't. Oh my god, that show came out when I was only 2 years old. It's so old. Okay, so Ted Danson, Ray Perlman, that's the lady. Kelsey Grammer, I forgot about him. Woody Harrelson, Kirstie Alley. No, I don't see Danny DeVito. I don't see him on there. I sent you the story time message a while ago and you go over maybe. Asifa, I'm so sorry. Did you email it to me? For some reason, y'all, after I'm done with my notes, we always end up um, always talking about food. Hold on, let me go. Wait, Sifa, where did you send it to? Oh, Rita Perlman was married to Danny DeVito. Okay. Shirley Long was Diane. Let's see. It's like Cheers where everybody knows your name. Oh, that is so true. I never thought about that. Oh no, I don't sing. No, I wrote it in chat. Okay, Sifa, I'm sorry. Oh, I love fried pork chops. Oh, F the Chucky way. I do have some pork chops in the freezer too. Pork chops and applesauce? I've never heard of that. I don't sing super. I don't sing at all. Fried fresh fish, cheese, grits, and tomato gravy, baked bean. Yummy. Must be a southern old lady. I don't like grits. They're okay. Like I'll eat them if I had to, but uh, I don't care too much for them. I just for pork chops. My pork chops are always good too because I season them up real good. Cook them in some butter in the oven. Okay, so pork chops and applesauce. I've never heard of that. If this channel had a sin, it would be fresh baked cookies. That is so awesome, the Phantom channel. For some reason, though, seriously, we always end up talking about food. Okay, so let me tell Sifa's story real quick. Okay, so I think I heard it from squirrels, but basically I heard that underneath where Kylie was found is where they pulled the drinking water for the town. Wait, is that true? Uh, my wife is a vegan. You're killing me. Andrew, grits or they are. I don't know exactly what grits are made out of. A lot of people eat them with butter. Does anybody else know what grits are made out of? Because I mean, like I can eat them if I got to, but I'm not too much on grits. No, she says from the reservoir. Wait, I'm trying to make sure I keep up with Sifa's with the story. Is it corn, Kim? I don't know. Like I said, I can eat them if I have to, but I don't care for them. So brisket. Oh, brisket's really good too. Okay, so grits are made out of ground corn. All I know is they're white. When you eat them, you put like a lot of butter in them. Some people put ham in them. It's some people eat them like really really thick. And I don't care too much for them. Use corn. I'm in Florida. Okay, maybe that's what it's made out of. I don't know. Oatmeal I'll eat, but you like grits in your butter. I don't know if they pull drinking water from there. It goes drop. Oh, okay. So I mean, would they send the water through a filtration system before it goes out to people's houses? Grits are for driveways. Okay, I put butter on grits. I always thought rice, but yes, yeah, Candy. I didn't even know what they were. Like I said, I would only eat them if I had to. Don't it? Prosser provides water down like below Truckee, isn't it? Don't they drain it out through some other reservoirs or something? Okay, so grits are a Texas thing, maybe sweet with maple syrup or with butter, salt, and pepper. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just I know I don't care too much for them. Oh, Brussels sprouts are nasty. Grandma cornbread with cold milk. Yeah, I mean, we have grits here in Louisiana, but like I said, I don't. I'll eat oatmeal, um, but I won't eat the grits unless I just absolutely have to. Eating them in the army, loved them ever since. Like my cousin, that's all that her and her little brother ate growing up was grits in the morning time, and she would cook like cut up uh, ham, like lunch meat ham, and she would cook it down in butter and then put it in the grits. And I remember staying the night with her, and yeah, I couldn't. Oh, Scott, gator meat is good. Cream of wheat is similar to grits. Oatmeal is really good. Wait, y'all don't know what oatmeal is? So oatmeal is just basically, I don't know if they do anything to the oats. I'm sure they have to. But the oatmeal that we get, it has cream in it, like creamer that you put in your coffee almost. I'm sure it's like the same thing. I always add extra creamer, like coffee creamer to mine. Um, you just boil water and pour enough on it for the oats to soak up the water, and it gets real soft. And you can get them. We always get the flavored kind, oats with milk. Yeah, I always put coffee creamer in mine. Oh, coleslaw's really good. But coleslaw's got to be made a certain way before I'll eat it. It has to be finely shred. I don't like coleslaw that's like the big pieces of stuff. Truckee drinking water is 100% groundwater from deep groundwater wells within Martis Valley groundwater basin. Damn, that was a mouthful. I sometimes eat oatmeal raw and milk and sugar. Mark, do you have coffee creamer? Like, shit, I can't even think of like community coffee. Do y'all have? I don't know if y'all have community coffee out there, but we get like the big canisters of the community coffee creamer, and I've put coffee creamer in it, and it makes it. It doesn't make it like super super thick, but it makes it where it's not real water either, and it's so good. Before I popped in the chat, I was thinking I need to lose weight. Been recovering from spinal surgery. And voila, food talk. Kim, like I said, almost every night, once I'm done, like where we go over everything that I'm supposed to go over for the night, and if I still have some time left, it always ends up in food talk. Zyclown, you only add butter to your coffee? James, are you feeling any better? Okay, so called rolled oats. Yeah, that would be it, Jeremiah. I like the title of your topic. Thank you, Aura. Actually, my husband's the one that helped me come up with it. I had a complete mind blank tonight. Yeah, Christinator, that's what Zyclown says. I only add butter to coffee. The actual potato gravy. Bulletproof coffee. Try coconut oil in your coffee. I've never heard of that, Karen. Ooh, Popeye's got some good food. Popeyes is uh, more of like I don't know if I would say Cajun type food or not, but it's kind of got like the seasons that we always use here. Um, but I would prefer Popeyes over KFC. Oh shit! I got something in my eye. I like half double decaf, half calf. Wait, I like half double decaf, half calf. What movie? Wait, is that something off of a movie? Is that what you're saying, Orcalgium? Oh, I got something in my eye. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I can't see nothing now. What's Louisiana famous for? Their food. Oh, damn it, that hurts. Not do KFC or Olive don't. They don't cook chicken. Yeah, it's like in my eye, barking out. It's like I don't know if it's an eyelash that's got in my eye or what, but it hurts. Like I can feel it scratching my eye. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. Get troll? No, no, Scott. I'd have water all up my nose and everything else if he did it, just just so he could laugh at me. It'll eventually come out in a second. It's got my eye watering really bad right now. Yeah, I do. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses, and I don't wear them. Charlie, if I let you flush my eye out with water, I would literally have water all over me. It'll eventually come out in a second. It's probably what it is an eyelash just got in my eye. And it'll come out. My eye's watering really bad right now, so it'll eventually come out. Uh, Aura, not yet. We're still looking into her. So I don't have. We have like somebody else that we're looking into now, and then she's gonna be next. So I don't have any information on her. Oh, this is bothering me. Yeah, or I always thought that it was uh it was Mags that Lindsay had messaged, but come to find out it was Madeline. Hey Shane, how are you? Sweet Melissa, how are you doing? No, I don't have eye drops. I just have to let it, like, cause it's watering right now. So, um, hopefully it'll like flush it out the side of my eye. You know what you think? Okay, or I'll do that. And um, or send me an email because I don't know if I have your email address or not. So just send me an email. My email is pinned at the top of the chat. Send me an email and then put Aura in the subject line so I know it's you. Yeah, I don't think Madeline. I don't think she did either. I mean, we could get to looking into her and uh, okay, hold on. Let me put my. We could get to looking into her and she be like we stuff that we don't even know about, and then she could become suspect. But okay, you've sent me. Okay, Aura, I'm probably not getting your emails either. Then, honey, there's been several people that's tried to send me stuff, and for some reason, I'm not getting them. Shrimp and grits. Okay, I would eat the shrimp, but not the grits. Who you looking into? Oh, Forcanel. We're gonna look into the Madeline girl. Hold on one second, y'all. Do you have no? Not yet. I need to set one up. If y'all think that I need to set up a PO box, put a one in the chat. Okay, I may do that then. Crumb crazy. Crayfish, crawfish are really good, Scott. Sway in her 8. That is nasty, NorCal Jim. Gigi, I would, but I don't have any eye drops. Aura, you can also send it to me. Do you have Instagram? Okay, so does someone to Kritira? No, I think it's just an eyelash that's gotten into my eye. It'll eventually come out. You're gonna get lots of food taste disappearance. All right. Well, I'm trying to think. What's today? Monday. If I don't get one set up by the end of this week, um, then I will try to get one set up next week. America First, how are you? It's like on the inside corner of my eye. Like I can feel it. You know how when you try to get something out of your eye and it's going like across the front part of it? Okay, let me look quick and see if I got it. Okay, I got it. Aura, I will check it as soon as I'm done with my live. Who was. Oh, that was Mar. Okay. Oh. Pull top lid over bottom of lid and look inside. Oh, it's just bothering me really bad. I hate when my eyes water. Usually my eyes don't water like this unless White Widow Baby's on here and she's got me laughing so hard I can't see anything. Okay, yeah, or I will watch it as soon as I'm done on here. Hold on one second, y'all. Uh, Hold on. Let me go back up in chat on something real quick. What the hell's wrong with chat? Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. By the way, someone who lives or lived at Shannon Moon's address has a criminal record for manufacturing. Oh. Does it say their name, Sifa? I forgot what her wife's name is. I've got that somewhere in my notes. Wait, did I miss NJ saying that they were going? NJ, you have a good night, honey, and happy birthday. Yeah, Crime Crazy sent me a message. What day was it? It was yesterday for me, so the 6th, but it was the 7th for Crime Crazy. And I'll send you. Okay, thank you, Sifa. And she said today, it was NJ's birthday or whatever, and she put for the 7th, and I was like, well, it's only the 6th for me, so it'll be tomorrow. So I wanted to make sure that I remembered that tonight whenever I went live. Tired. I thought you said. Is that the sheriff flew? Wait, what is it, Andrew? Is that sheriff flew the rock spider? That was a rock spider. Okay, Shannon Moon's wife is Amy. Okay, I remember seeing it. There was, and I probably wrote it down in my notes. Um, it was talking about her and her wife or something whenever they were. Is that a rodeo or something? I forgot what it was up there. And oh, Gigi, no, it's not my birthday, honey. It was NJ's birthday. But anyway, they had mentioned her wife's name. Okay. Well, she said foiled my plans. And you read it wrong, didn't you, Mar? We say soft crab, not rock spider. Oh, I'm still. What is a rock spider? Like, is that a crab? Oh, yeah, smacking it going. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I'm confused. This is what happened whenever I don't pay attention to chat. It never fails. I don't even pay attention to chat, and then the chat just goes crazy, and then I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Oh, it's just slang for a pedo. Okay, I got you now. Thank you, Jim, for explaining that to me. Drop bears eat rock spiders. Rock lobster. This is getting good. Far Canal, I'm doing good. How are you? Rock spider, little baby goat peddler. Okay, so this is too funny now. Lost affinity to 3 minutes in the corner with Tom Sir. Wait a minute, you can't put me in the corner, Mar. Why you gonna do that? If I'm in the corner, then who's gonna come bail you out of jail if they need to? I mean, Sway's no longer here with her rabbit kitty, so you're stuck with me. Oh, Doxy, you're putting me in timeout too? All right, Gigi, you have a good night, honey. Okay, Mara, I'll let that one slide. Doxy, though, you have no excuse. You shouldn't be tired. Yeah, I think it's okay now, Christinator. It's still watering, but it's not bothering me like it was. Spot mutiny. I believe so. That's the truth. Blind Fury, how are you? Oh, James, it was something that we were picking on more about earlier before I had started the live. She was telling us about some stuff that she had going on, and I told her she ended up in jail. I was going to drive all the way out there and bail her out. I hope y'all are really not drinking every time I say, "How are you?" Oh my God, y'all are too funny. Okay, so what is the code word for y'all to drink then? Is it just "How are you" or what? Start typing a curse if it was playing the drinking game. For everybody. Okay, y'all have already got that song in my head, Doxy. This smells like good. I hope you're playing to the rules. Alright, so I wish I couldn't tie one on right now. It can take me. Okay, I'd be blonde in an hour if it was how are you. I'm gonna have to keep count one night. Just how many times I say how are you. I think they edit y'all into it. I don't know because every time I say something, it seems like they're saying drink. That was like four in a row. Well, you give me a good 5 minutes, Pat the Truth, and I'll have y'all all drunk. Just catch me whenever I'm first going live and I'm saying hi to everybody. Yeah, y'all be out within 10 minutes. I don't know, Farkanel. Pat the Truth just said that was like four in a row. Mara, you're telling me to say y'all? Wait, I'm drinking what? Okay, do you or your chat have anyone else for me to get into on the case? It needs to be someone who is an adult because kids don't have records you can search. Um, I can't think of anybody right offhand, Sifa. Um, if I think of anybody, can I just send you a message on Twitter? Is that okay? Do I really need to put up my sweet tea? Oh, damn, Candy. She wants to know, does she really need to put up her sweet tea and break out the Crown and Coke? Oh, it's scotch. Okay. Okay, Sifa, thank you. That's what I'll do. And thank you so much, seriously, for all that information um, that you've given to me and sent to me and all that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Because that was a lot of good information. A lot of very interesting information. Wait, Canal, are you already drunk? Press 1 if you LSTC in chat. Only on Friday drinking games. I'm having 4 rows of small batch with my coffee. Let's see. And Lindsay and okay, so Siva, did you see what Tonka said? I wasn't even trying to argue with that. I was actually shocked by the anger. More. But it depends on what kind you drink, though. A&W is now my beer of choice. See if everyone together gets info and put everyone. Yep. Crime Crazy. So Tonka was wanting to know about the. I was the Oriental lady that was behind. I think she said Sammy and Lindsay, and she was wanting to know who that person was. I noticed, but I saw what you were saying. They were saying, but what can you do? It's for show. Right. Track. I want those who are here to fill the topics aren't in. Oh no, NorCal Jim, you're fine. Were you ever able to acquire other? I never even looked into any more of them. I got on some other stuff and I hadn't even had time to do it. Oh, Crime Crazy, you had her in some pictures? Wait, who's never had a root beer float? I yeah, I have been like super busy. A&W hamburgers? I've never heard of those. Is it okay if I change my YouTube name to How Are You? Oh, you didn't say how are you? How are you doing, shot? I'll say how are you? How are you now? If you want, if you want to do a double. Okay, if you have not, you need to go right now and get 3 of them. I'm trying to see who it was that uh who hasn't had a root beer float. Oh wait, Doxy, it was you that's never had a root beer float? I don't even know what root beer is. Oh no, y'all, I forgot the Aussies, they don't have root beer in Australia. Forking out, it's like a drink. Trying to think of, like, they have cream soda. It's also sort of like root beer, but it's got like a vanilla cream type taste to it. Root beer, some people think it's got like a licorice taste to it. But here in the States, put ice cream in a mug, cup, whatever you want to put ice cream in. Put you some vanilla ice cream in there and pour root beer over the top of it. And a lot of people do Coke floats that way too, but root beer floats are more popular. And you eat your ice cream and mix it up with a root beer. Is that what it's made from? Sarsaparilla? Sarsaparilla root? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Hold on. Let me see exactly what root beer is made of or made from. I never looked to see how it was made. I just always drink it. Oh, Far Canal. I'm sorry. So the Australians and then the Kiwis. Okay, so it consists of sugar, yeast, water, and flavorings of choice, left to ferment and natural fizziness. Let's see, and through the FDA has eliminated sassafras from commercial use. It's apparent that plenty of people still reach for sassafras to get the authentic traditional root beer flavor that they crave in what they make at home. A root canal is what they do to your teeth. That's on a clown. Soda bubbles. Fireball whiskey with cream soda with a squirt of ready whip on the top. Shots are the best. Okay, so that sounds like something that White Widow Baby would come up with. I can miss out on something amazing. Doxy, do y'all have like Amazon and stuff like that that delivers in New Zealand? I wonder if you can buy root beer. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to Amazon real quick. Yes, we have Amazon, but postage is crazy. Okay, well, I'm fixing to look here real quick. All right, so yeah, you can buy root beer off of Amazon. They got A&W. They got ginger beer too. I've never drank yet. So if y'all ever get a chance, you can order it off of Amazon. I know the postage is high, but it would be worth it to get you uh, some root beer and then get some ice cream and try it. Yeah, K Hopper Doxy is a Kiwi, and then Far Canal is a Kiwi. I think that's the only two. James, you have a good night. Let me catch back up on chat real quick. Okay. Okay, so I just want to say thank you for having me here. Nice, respectful, laid back, and fun. Kim, you are very welcome, honey, and thank you for joining us. We are very happy to have you here. Okay, so let me see something real quick. Okay, Scott, was that you that just sent me something on Twitter? Okay, I just wanted to make sure because if it wasn't, I didn't want to like say the whole thing. As soon as I'm done here tonight, I'm gonna watch it. So thank you for that. Let me see what Sifa sent real quick. Okay. Nadine, you have a good night, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Faucets, Charles said, the white little baby closet. No, Pat, the truth, what I'm gonna do, I think, um, is I'm gonna take my closet, clean it out because it's big enough to put my desk in there, but I'm not gonna do it until I get a new computer. I figure it would just be easier, um, because I'm gonna mount the monitors onto the wall, and so I figured just wait until I get everything like that, and then I can move it all in there. Okay, Sifa, thank you for sending that other report to me. Okay, in Australia, a float is called a spider. Wait, I thought they called something else a spider. Is LSTC gonna do lives in person now? I'm already doing lives in person. Oh, you mean like cutting my camera on? Probably not. It's just if I move my stuff into another room, it's my son doesn't have to be as quiet. I mean, he's honestly he's did really good every night that I've done a live. Uh, he's been quiet, and I know that that's hard for sometimes for him to be as quiet as he has been. So I figured if I was able to get into like a smaller room, he wouldn't have to be as quiet then. I thought you meant go on camera. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't know it actually gonna happen. Yeah, Pat, the truth, it'll be easier. Like when I used to work from home several years ago, I worked for a customer service company where we did service calls for like all these big dealerships, car dealerships and stuff. And so it was phone work. I had to be on the phone during the day. And so during the summertime when my son was at home from school, I would have to work in my closet because it's a lot quieter in there. Uh, so sad. Wait, who is DB? Oh, never mind. I know who you're talking about, Scott. Turn the studio soundproofing as you chatted. Uh, are you the one that? No, 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 no. I didn't do cold calls. No. Um, what I did was I scheduled service appointments for a lot of the dealerships up on the like along the East Coast, and then there was some out on the West Coast that we did. And people would just call in for whatever dealership, and they would always think they were calling the actual service department at the dealership, and they wasn't. They were calling me or one of the other people that were working for the company. Yamaha, I always tell her that she's my little sister. Seriously. Tammy Lynn, welcome to chat. My dog passed away in May this year. Oh, Candy, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. Annabella, we're in here talking about food again, and every time I say, "How are you?" everybody takes a drink. Uh, at K Hopper, a lot of people tell me that. Like, so there was one person like a while back that told me I should make a channel and do just the ASMR stuff. So that makes like 50, 11 times. I'm just gonna start saying "How are you?" to everybody, and then y'all are just gonna have to drink up till you pass out. Oh, Annabella, ice cream sounds so good right now, but I don't have any. Okay, next time I'm bored, gonna replay this live, including the drinking game. Lexi was a golden retriever. She was really special. Oh, so sorry, Candy. Let's see. How are you seeing three screens right now, Yamaha? How many drinks have you had? Brendan, I'm doing good. How are you? Central Busters to get you some ice cream. Ain't nothing open around here. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Even Walmart closes around here at 11 o'clock now. There should be a viewer discretion. Oh, y'all were the one that came up with the whole drinking game. Troll gonna send me a text and say, I wish so you had Taco Bell close and they delivered. Yeah, I've already got Troll hungry now. My daughter, she texted me the other day and she's like, I know what I want for Christmas. And I was like, what? And she said she wants uh, DoorDash gift cards. That way she don't have to go anywhere to get anything to eat. They just deliver it to her. How many times have you said it? How many times have I said, how are you? I don't know. I've said, how are you a bunch of times. I'm going to say, how are you probably 4 more times. How are you? It is an illusion where there's real root beer and ice cream can be attained. So I'm saying, like, all the people in Australia are the Kiwis. Um, if they could get it delivered down there from Amazon, I mean, at least one time to try it anyway. Yeah, Joanne, it really is. Yeah, Vaughn, she gonna tell me that she wants, because right now her boyfriend is out of state working, so they have to stay at motels and all that. So she was like, it's just easier. We can just get it delivered to us. We don't have to drive around a place that we're not familiar with and all that. So I was like, well, shit, that's an easy Christmas gift for both of them, and they can both use it. So, oh, maybe you don't do Amazon. Amazon is an amazing thing. Max said the kids were forcing at the party. I'm sorry, Claire. I mean, you had to blame that on Pat the Truth and Far Canal and all them. They're the ones that started the whole drinking thing. Oh, the KIELY case is showing the world how corrupt some places are in the U.S. Candy, that is true. Um, it's a shame that how people in the world can come together, but the police can't even come together to solve her case and give her justice, and her family can't come together to make law enforcement do what they're supposed to do. Amazon and wait before I walk into Walmart. Yeah, I hate going to Walmart. Oh wait, did I miss a troll in chat? Well, shit. Hold on a second. Oh, truth be told, you seem a little ass hurt right now. That is so funny. Mayfield said I tried reading it, but it disappeared. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at something here. Okay. One second. Hold on, y'all. I'm just doing something real quick. Okay. Let's see. How do you catch a DoorDash using your ID? Yeah, Snapchat. Facebook. Okay. I can't see, can't hear. Oops, I can't sing, can't dance. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Did anyone hear crickets? Doxy, you hear crickets? It's probably my air conditioner that y'all hear. Damn, crime crazy. You didn't even read the whole message. I can sing. Problem is elk is the elk it attracts. I don't know. It could be. Hold on, let me cut my air off. Because I know a lot of times people said that they could hear crickets, and it's always, yeah, I do live in the woods, but hold on, let me cut the air off. Okay, do y'all still hear it? It's because I'm sitting right here next to this air. I see it was my air. No, I'm fine for now. Yeah, that's all it was. It's just my air conditioner. Wait, do y'all want me to cut it back on? Well, hold on, I'll cut it back on. Yeah, other people have said that they've heard like the cricket sound, um, and it's always been the air conditioner. That's the way me and Troll are. Like we have to have a fan going no matter what time of year it is. Oh, you're welcome, Jim. It's only 68 degrees here, but it's still kind of warm outside a little bit. Yeah, Joanne, I'm gonna try to get one set up, a PO box. Um, if not by the end of this week, then next week I'll try to get one. Oh, Gigi, I'm sorry. I got it going back now. Oh shit, I didn't cut the eco thing off. Hold on. Okay. If I don't hit the eco button, it kicks off and on. Under the covers is 68. Yeah, I mean it's in the house. It's probably a little bit cooler. Um, I don't know what it's going to get down to tonight, though. Next week is supposed to be in the 30s at night. Let's see. No, see, it's only supposed to be 63 tonight, so that's not bad. Installing yoga mats on the floor to the studio. I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi on. Climate change is real, and women are the cause, and hormones are the cure. And usually, though, I get cold. Like when I first started the live tonight, I was cold, but now I'm good. I have three fans going, and under my heavy blanket, thermostat reads 58. See, Christinator, that's like the best way to be. You get it really cold in your house, and then you get snuggle up under cover. Oh, brown bear, I stay up sometimes till 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Brown bear, what time is it where you're at? I can't remember if your time changed or not the other night. Night owls, yeah. But Doxy, I've always been like that, except for whenever I was in junior high and high school. I'd go to bed at like 8 o'clock. Okay, so you're still 2 hours behind me then. Oh, Candy, that's gotta suck. Wait, no fans, no heat, no air conditioner, just cats and cover. Wait, facts matter. Where are you from? It's yeah, that's why I always prefer to work nights because it's much quieter around here at nighttime. Okay, so you're in Virginia and you don't have fans or nothing like that, or you just don't have them running right now. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Okay, wait, Joanne, what? They said would release footage of car. I just get tired and I even took an hour nap today. Must be my age, I guess. I used to stay up all night. Oh, Brown Bear, remember whenever I was doing lives a while back, you was sitting up all night with us. I'm a vampire sunlight is bad. Okay, 1 second, Judy. Let me check. Yes, ma'am, I got it. Louisiana, so never get cold. It usually don't get really cold here until about January, though. Clickbait. Can we vote every Truckee like place out forever? It'd be nice, America first. The God that heaps of trouble from inside trading us. Then. Oh, Brendan, I have no idea who you're talking about. Are y'all still playing the drinking game? Scam everybody goes into it. Oh, okay, Brendan, I see what you're saying now. Clark and Al, how are you? Yeah, there is someone. Princess, they're playing the drinking game. Every time I say "How are you" to someone, they gotta take a drink. Sorry, Farkanal, I didn't mean to say "How are you" again. I don't. Carrie, you have a good night, honey. It should be an LSTC shirt. Hey, how are you? I mean, I could probably do that too. I do need to work on the other merch though. I need to finish the LSTC stuff and then start working on the pickle stuff. At least get a few of them out. And then I got a few other designs that I'm gonna do. Wait, if we all leave and come right back, does it restart? Yeah, if you come back in, Pat the Truth, I'm about to say, "How are you" again. No, Flarkin, I'm not trying to do that. Werewolf Queen, you have a good night, honey. Emerald Queen, you have a good night as well. Thank you, Sifa. We enjoy having you here with us. I have to go get one. Susie, how are you? Okay. Regardless if they are scam or not, do you think they're part of the cover up or just in it for the fame and fortune and not associated with the turkey leg? The Phantom channel, are you talking about AWP? Yes, documents. Okay. Oh, I mean, oh, okay. I won't say "How are you" anymore. That was the last "How are you" that I'm gonna say. So let me ask y'all's opinion on something real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right, so this whole thing with Jared, like the emails and stuff, came back from February. Like that's when the cousin was talking to him through email or whatever. So it's been she's been getting this whole thing started, this whole legal process started since February we know of. So do y'all think that maybe Jared knew that this was coming up, and when everybody was asking AWP to help with Kylie, he seen it was such a high profile case. It was a well known case all over the world basically, and that's the reason why he took it, is to make money off of it, to help with his legal fees. Do y'all think that was possible? Because I mean, honestly, if that's what he did it for, he's sick, what, sicker than what we already know that he is. Because if you think about it, they got all the money on donations. Um, they got all the memberships, all the subs that watch their videos, in AdSense and stuff like that, and then all of the what do you call them? The window breakers. I really think he felt like the law could do nothing about it. Yeah, I don't think he had like I don't think it was Kylie's case that brought um, all of this up. I kind of thought maybe that was it in the beginning, but whenever I seen the emails were from February, then I mean that's like months before Kylie went missing. But okay, hold on, Katie, let me look, make sure I got it. Um, but I was wondering about that though. He okay, Katie. I only got one email from you earlier tonight. Did you send another one? But anyway, I was thinking about that. Did he knew that something was coming up, legal wise with the stuff that happened back when he was younger, and he knew that he like needed more money for his legal fees, and maybe that's the reason why he done it. I don't know. I was. What do y'all think? Like, what is y'all's opinion of it? He could have never predicted. No, but no, not saying that like he could have predicted it, but once the case come along and people were seeing, when people started asking him if they could come help find Kylie, do y'all think that maybe Jared saw it as a money making opportunity? Since it was such a well known case and very, out in the public and all that. Um, yeah, they've never done like been involved in an open investigation like Kylie's case, but the fact that they went on all these different people's panels, they got all these new subs, all these new donations. Like, did he think that that would happen and that would help him get more money quicker, and that money could potentially help with his legal problems? Yeah, I think that Doug and Nick and the other guys, they need to like they need to separate away from Jared, because if they keep working with Jared, it's it's gonna make them look bad too. And if they really didn't know, then if they know now, I mean, there's no way they wouldn't know now. And if they continue to stick with him, it's really gonna make them look bad. Seriously. Jared's response shows like a remorse to the point I believe he was. He thinks his victim should deal with it like he did. Yeah, I mean, he claims that he was a victim, but just because you're a victim of something like that doesn't mean that you turn around and you go and inflict that same type of pain on someone else just because it happened to you. He knew how it felt. So why did he want to go do that to someone else? I mean, it seems like that he wouldn't want to do that. Um, and plus, he was old enough to know better. Okay, he makes a lot of money per year. I don't think he did it, or he would have done. Okay, wait 1 second here. Okay, what month did she serve him the paperwork? Well, the paperwork was just filed on the 3rd of November, and he was sent a summons. Now wait, how does he know? What do you mean, Far Canal? How does he know? Because he said that it happened to him by people in his family and people outside of his family. Okay, here's my hot prediction. Jared will put everything hidden in the trust. Will try to campaign that he stepped down, but he is the victim too. AWP will be run by his wife to see if it will. Yeah, I mean that could be it, Scott. To do it as a man, that shows how he dealt with it. Okay, Brian, I get what you're saying now. Oh, forking out, I don't know. He just said that it happened to him whenever he was younger by um, someone in his family and then someone outside of his family. And then he also told her in his emails that she needed to lean on an aunt, and then it had like the aunt's name blocked out, and then her mother also, because he said that both of them were done like that when they were young. So if that's the truth, and Jared also talks about all the cousins being done that way. So that was Jared, all the cousins, however many cousins he has, his cousin that he did it to, his sister said that he did it to her, plus the aunt and his cousin's mom. So who was doing this to all of these kids in that family when they were younger? I mean, not only does Jarrett need to be held responsible for what he did to his cousin and his sister, but whoever else was doing it within that family needs to be held responsible as well. Sweetie Pie, how are you? Yeah, see, he didn't think about this coming out and what it would do to his daughters. Can y'all just imagine, like, them going to school? Everybody knows who them girls' dad is. Um, and like, people are going to start looking at them different, and they're going to start saying stuff about them, and they're going to start bullying them and all that, which shouldn't happen because what their dad did has nothing to do with them. Um, they shouldn't be bullied and all that, but you know how people are. That is true, Truth Seeker, because he even says that he told her mom, but he went to talk to her and her mom, and when he told the mom, he thought that the cousin's mom knew about it, and she didn't. Um, and then the mom didn't do anything about it either. She didn't turn him in. She didn't encourage the daughter to go to the cops if she was over 18 at the time. Like, she didn't do anything. So if she found out about it when her daughter was under 18, then she should be held responsible for that as well. Now, if she was over 18, she should have encouraged her daughter to go to the police. And she didn't, apparently. Give Jared an excuse to do what he did. No, it doesn't. Jared should have never done that. Oh, yeah, he had never had one more sorts of victims until he self heals with himself instead of hiding it. I just don't understand um, the way he would excuse himself the way he was doing it in those messages. Oh damn, was that the real Megan Cole? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. I don't know, but either way, I'm not either. I'm crazy. I thought I was blocked. I don't know if that was even. It was the real one. Okay, yeah. I don't want to hear all that bullshit defending Sammy, and I don't have time for that. I'm not about defending someone who claims to have given a 16-year-old alcohol and was the last one to see and talk to her and just went off and left her. So Megan, if you're hearing it, Sammy's piece of shit. He seems like the type to be like it never happened and go on with life in his mindset, like not a big deal. Yeah, I mean that's the way it kind of sounded, Brian, in his in the emails. He was like, "Well, it happened to me, you know, so it happened, like it was okay what he did because it happened to him." But, oh, troll, she wouldn't answer no questions anyway. All she would do is whine, cry, and boo-hoo and pout and defend Sammy. I ain't got time for that bullshit here. Things that get me is people questioning the timing. I'm 42 and not only just in 3 weeks seeking help regarding my upbringing, but I guarantee I won't make one cent. It's about cleansing, in my opinion. Yes, that is true for a canal. And that's what I was saying. Hey, Kilo G, how are you? Um, like I said the other night when we were talking about this, a lot of people keep bringing up about the timing and stuff like that. A lot of people don't understand that just because it happens to somebody, they themselves may not be able to go at that time and tell. Some people can't. Some people can just it can happen to them. They can get up right then and they can go and they can turn that person in and they can give a statement no matter how graphic it is, and they can go point that person out and they can sit in a courtroom with them, um, and go through the whole trial and reliving all of that right then. There's some people who can do that, and then there's other people who can't. Um, like I said the other night, they feel embarrassed, they feel guilt, scared. They have a lot of fear. A lot of people won't even leave their house because they're scared. They're always looking over their shoulder. So I don't question the whole timing thing. Now, it when it first broke, and I didn't know that it was real. It did seem suspect, um, just because I guess of the timing. It's the whole KIELY thing, and then like all that. But once you get into it and you get to looking at it, and you see that it's real, and like it really did, and you read the emails and you read how Jarrett talks to his cousin, and all this and that. I don't question the timing because it just might have been something that she wasn't able to do until now. So you always have to be sympathetic towards the victim and give them, you give them support and you give them love and you give them time and you give them their space. And when they're ready to talk about it or ready to do whatever it is that needs to be done, then you let them do it on their own terms. But in this case, those emails seem real and he's guilty from his. Yeah, that is true. Let's see, anxiety, PTSD, insomnia, depression. Yeah, I like a lot of people. They. I'm sure it affects everybody differently, but at the same time, it also affects them the same. definitely be used as a weapon accusing people like Amber Heard. Yeah. So I mean, Jared needs to step up, be a man, deal with the consequences of it. Doug with AWP spoke up that he didn't know it and it doesn't align with his beliefs and how he has daughters, etc. I sent to your Twitter. Okay, Izzy, let me check real quick, honey. You got a Twitter. Wait, where did you send it to on Twitter? Oh, never mind. I see it now. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go here in a few minutes. I'm gonna end the live and then I'm gonna go watch it and then we'll watch Upchurch too. 48 sexual abuse victim, but female doctor. 14 and 15. Kevin, I hate to hear that. Her age. So I mean, yeah, you just some people need to understand that some victims don't come out right when it happens. No, I think a church was just wanting his money back from Jared, from what I'm understanding. Yeah, it really does, Scott. Um, Even if it was 30 years ago, she said that uh, she needed more proof in order to make things happen legally. She got the emails, and you know, he basically confessed. So there's her proof now. I'm sure they have other things, but I was in here the other night when you really divulged into this. You were so kind and genuine, so correct with your insight. It was heavy in chat. Yeah, thank you, Christinator. I mean, with a sensitive subject like this, I mean, you got to be sympathetic towards the victims because when somebody does something like that to someone, the person that it gets done to, it's not their fault, even though they feel or might feel guilt. It's still not their fault. They feel embarrassment. It they feel a lot of things. So I'm always here for the victim. That's why I said that if anybody had a story that they didn't feel comfortable talking about in chat, which some people did talk about it in chat the other night, um, but if they didn't have anyone else to talk to or whatever, they could email me, and whatever was told to me would be kept with me. I would not say nothing else to anybody else about it. And there was actually one or two people that sent me emails. See, historically, victims are scared to say anything. Great example. Yeah, I mean, they're scared because there's, I'm sure, a fear of if they say something, is people going to call them liars? Is people going to talk bad about them? Are people going to look at them differently? Which people shouldn't. Uh, if someone is essayed, why would you look at them differently? It's that makes no sense to me, and you shouldn't do that. You should be there for support for that person, whether you know them or not. Just be there for them. It's the moral thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, facts matter. I unsubbed from them a while back. And 49 and still haven't confronted my credit. Oh, Kenny, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what my dog is doing in the living room. What the heck is he doing? Oh, he's in there rolling around on the floor. Sounds like a damn elephant in there. Uh, it's not AWP. This is actions of one person. Yeah. And see, that's the thing, Scott. It's Jared who has his name attached to him. That's why hopefully Nick and Doug and the other guys will, maybe they can go on their own and start a whole, continue what they're doing, but start fresh and new and with a new name. And they're not attached to the AWP name. One second, y'all. Okay, if you saw Doug's video a couple hours ago, you'll see they are separating themselves. Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch it here in just a second, Annabella. Wait, is Far Canal still in here? Sister bought a 14,000 building. It's 22. It's her doghouse. Wait, did she really, Brian? My sister bought a 14,000. It's 22 by 12, and it's her dog. Hey, her dog is. He's pampered and spoiled. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna get out of here so I can go watch these videos real quick and then go to bed. Molly just felt comfortable talking about my upbringing due to a very good psychologist. I felt embarrassed, useless, worthless. It happened. No, Farkanel, you are not useless or, worthless either. And just know that if you ever want to talk, like if you want to talk to me, you have my email. If you want to talk and chat, you're more than welcome to do that too without having any type of judgment towards you. But yeah, Farkanel, that's why I was wanting to know if you're still in here. I was going to ask you, how are you? So I'm just going to get out of here. Like I said, I'm going to go watch these videos and I try to go to sleep. I got to take dear old mother-in-law tomorrow to go buy her some groceries. Pray for me, please. How quick what, Farkanel? Thank you, NorCal Jim, thank you. Oh, Scott, I couldn't do that. It's tempting, though. Trust me. Very tempting. Upside down, how are you? Susie, you're welcome, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Wait, when is the eclipse, KD? I seen someone else talk about that earlier. Alright, Farka, now you have a good night. You're welcome, Crumb Crazy. Oh, it's tonight in Australia. Okay. 3 to 5 a.m. Izzy, you have a good night as well. Okay, thank you, Logan's mom. Sorry, it was working. No trolls. Oh, okay, no problem. Upside down. Okay, in Southern Hemisphere tonight, you had the last 6. Don't be greedy. Oh, I didn't know where it was even happening at. Christinator, welcome to the family. Thank you so much. Bob, mother-in-law, Melon. Starts 8:17 in Queensland. Okay. All right. Well, what? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Upside down. Are you still in here, real quick? Okay. So Troll told me to tell you that he's going to email you here in a few minutes. That he has a new email address, and I will tell him to put Troll Busters in the subject line, so you'll know that it's him. Sweet Pea, how are you doing tonight, honey? Oh, no, 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 Scott. Nothing was happening. Charles was trying to tell me something, so that's why I had to mute it for a second. I was just giving a message upside down. All right, guys. Well, thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you for all the subs and super chats and the new memberships and all that. I appreciate it so so much. Um, but I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us, and you all have a good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night.